Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with Trails in the Sky, and I just wanted to point out that it seems like the title screen changes either with my location or the chapter I'm in. All I know is now I've stepped into Grancel, and the title screen, I have not been paying close enough attention. It looks like we're in a different location. Let me check out my camera right here. Pardon me. Hi there, James. Oh. I am very sorry to hear that. My deepest and sincerest condolences. I am sure that it was a life full of happiness and love. And they sent, and it was done right, so that's the fact of life. Sure everyone's here, but when I'm bad at those moments. Just my deepest condolences, and all my thoughts with you and your own at this time. Hopefully, a nice fun stream can help brighten things up in this time. Anyhow, we are now in Grancel, and it's always amusing to me how there's such a specific range that you can move your camera before your character's sprites change. So it just looks like the world is rotating around your characters until you hit that threshold. Alright, so we can go to the Air Bay Rail Via right now, or maybe we'll just get stopped before we get there. But you know what? Curiosity is just too much. I'm going to assume that the game is going to gate us. I believe we went down this way a little bit. Yeah, because we went to the place where, yeah, I went to the place where Chloe was traveling. I had a Saturday stream starting at 7. Yes, it is. My usual Saturday thing is not occurring this week. So, we get a full-length stream this time. Might cut this, ooh, monsters? Yeah, monsters! I'm not sure. You know what? I am going to forego my usual stubbornness and wait until we inevitably pick up more party members before I tackle that chest. Oh, time does heal everything. Just remember, that presence is never truly gone. The love is still there. Hi there, AQ. Hi there, Solaris. Gun, everyone. Did that even work? I mean, it still does damage. Get out of here, Alba. This ain't your scene. Alright. Let's... Okay. That was overkill, but... Overkill. No kill like it. Oh. What were you doing there? You were chanting something. I don't like the sound of that, so I'm gonna flicker you.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh boy. I'm gonna run out of crafties at this rate, and I probably don't even need it. Yeah, 2 hits. That's all it takes. But there was a... Yeah, the monster is chanting something. But as long as we strike fast, it should be fine. An old cerulean stone monument. Alright. I'm sure that will come up later. Once again, I'm fairly certain that the game is going to hamstring us and not allow us to actually go into the VM. But would be fascinating if we could and maybe pick up something early. Alright, what does the message say? Hell's Mars is chanting furiously. Take that! Oh. There's a red chest behind the red monument. Nah. We're gonna wait for some more people. An old vermilion stone monument. Though I have to wonder if I use stone wall, and if I use my arts, maybe I can try something. I'm sure I'll be sent packing, but let's see. Yeah, like I know. Alright. Let's see if I can survive. I pushed him out of it. Didn't need to be a wall. Jeez. Yeah. The math Jason ain't mathin'. Although, oh, they knocked the craft out of me. All right. I should have used a. Oh wait, Josh was actually going to get his attack off. Let's go. How about you move in front of Alba? Alba, what are you doing? Oh, I did not target Alba with that, did I? Well, I'll take the game over from Alba getting... Oh, wait, no, never mind! He did target him. Did Alba just take 0 damage from that attack? Is he secretly godlike? Alright, so a lot of these enemies are low on health, so let's see if I can't... Really quickly, there we go. This went a lot better than I was expecting. Well, that's one advantage to Alba not being able to use a weapon. He can't attack anybody while he's confused. Oh, look at that miss. So much more amusing when it happens to them.
Alright, we're good to go.
Well, now to exploring, remember to get the book from the Gurun Gate before entering Gransel. Alba can hard carry if you believe hard enough. Yeah, no, the fact that he took 0 damage from that one attack made him a great tank. It's Carnelia number 9, Private Selborn. Alright, just talk to everybody like I normally do. Alba is a late game NPC, so he has higher defense than most you meet early. Most notably Dorothy. I see. Well, I found a... You have gone over your limit for this chest, dev team. What does that even mean? It's a little bit too early for that to be a gacha game reference. Early 2000s. Well, since I got through that kind of fine, let's try this chest out. Let's get ourselves nice and healed up first. And then just a safety save. I'm pretty sure things won't go as well, but we'll see. You wouldn't let him tank hits as much as I believe in him. That is fair to say. Alright, everybody get back because the enemies do like to push us. Alright. So, Joshua, you can get the white Gehennas going. Let me see. I'm sure these enemies are gonna move us out of the way. Actually, why am I doing that when I can flick her? I hardly even know her. Let's see. Okay, I think I've vastly overestimated how much HP these guys have. And I think the best defense is a good offense. Oh, look at all that petrification! Estelle going in? Let me see. I guess this guy with his constant magic attacks is... Really? You're doing us dirty like that? Okay, thank you for losing interest. Let me see. Let's see, how much area M, attack set. Oh, I just noticed that the amount of quartz, the amount of quartz affinity that you need in order to cast certain spells is right next to the name. Let's see here. Shadow Spear. Time, single, attack, 5. Alright, so this guy is gonna need to get slapped really hard. And, maybe? There we go. Oi! These enemies do not have the most going on. Am I over-leveled or some such? It just seems odd that I enter a new area, and I'm actually able to take care of things handily. Anyway, that's an Estelle level up. We got a shield. There's a note inside. It reads, "Sucker." I mean, that would make more sense if the chest ended up empty from the start. But we actually got something nice. Shield, shield. What kind of? Oh, it's a wind. Oh, more arts defense. I gotcha. Well, don't know how I was able to take care of those enemies, but they are now taken care of. Hello there. Flying egg. Alright, now I'm getting punched in the face. Alba! Did he take 0 damage? Oh, does he have complete resistance to earth-based stuff? Should have figured that out. Alright. Good thing there's no friendly fire. The message wasn't meant for you who have the treasure, it's meant for the treasure seekers who came after you. Estelle left that for people. He's like, it's gonna be funny. Just imagine, some people are gonna come up here and see nothing. It's a good thing these people don't target Alba with that. Man, having the higher level healing magic is nice!
That's that. Let's move out.
Wow, there's a lot more going on here. So, this is the Urbe Royal Villa, and they're not gonna let us in. It's locked. Look, gang, a door! What's inside? I guess we'll never know. They tell you to be so careful with the Urbe Royal Villa, and then you just lead to a locked gate. That is moderately amusing to me. They don't have you get shooed away by guards. There's no super bus. There's no invisible wall or anything. It's just you try to get in, you can't. Hearses! This guy refers to Alba as middle-aged, despite him being 36. What do you consider middle-aged to be? Because if the average... What is the average lifespan these days? Anime ages where anyone 25 or older is an old geezer, no matter what. An ancient monument stands here, and engraved plate is at its base reads Amberl Monument. Interesting. How come I was able to read that one, but the others, I just got a description? Tirabaum. That's a chunky looking gator. I don't like the way you're looking at me. That deserves a like and him. I'm just gonna move closer to the group here. Okay! I think we found the high HP enemies I was looking for. Woo! Damage. Good move, Alba. Thank you for these little favors.
That's that. Let's move out.
Boy, you're right that you're right the entire time that. Oh, what's this? So, silent disapproval. The chest is like, what you want from me? I've given you everything. Dagnabbit! Chest-high walls, my ultimate weakness. A barricade! What twisted madman would set one up here? Alright, I'm just gonna see. If this chest has more monsters in it, very likely. And I'll do a safety save over here. No! Very straightforward. What more do you want from me? Blood? Well, you are a red chest. Very sanguine. Ooh, I'm gonna be able to get this off. Let's see, I don't think... Yeah, you won't be able to get pushed out here. Boom, baby! The fact that the enemy can EP heal shows that enemies have EP.
Let's move out.
Or does that just literally do nothing? Oh, wait. Does this... Did I arrive at Gransel through a completely unintended route? Does this actually circle around, and both ways that I went go the same path at the end? Because I was thinking this is going on really long. At least relative to the other paths in this game.
That's that. Let's move out.
West Gransel. East Roland. Garoon Gate. What happened if I went the intended way? Anyway, let's go ahead and talk to everybody here. Gransel and Roland. Oh. Come from the Air-based scenic route, did you? The Rail Avenue and Air-based scenic route basically ran a loop around this region. This is why many travelers headed to the castle missed the turnoff and walked the entire loop. And he said that he saw a girl with glasses running the entire loop. So, that was obviously Dorothy. Security being heightened, all training has been cancelled. Heightened security here in the gate. Gotta love every single one of these has this particular storage side room. Almost nobody goes to Roland during the time the martial arts competition is being held. Okay, so that was the rest. Is this gonna be the bowl of meat or whatever it was called? Let's see, we got French fries and a veggie sandwich. Gotta be thorough. Ah, big wall is indeed big. A souvenir! Carnelia number 9. Alright, let's poise ourselves to get out of here before we enjoy ourselves the next riveting chapter! Let me guess, big wall's gonna be here. Nope, big wall's not gonna be big here either. Talking about the weather. Now we got this rod here. You gotta do 3 circles around the rod for good luck. Anyway, we picked up Carnelia Chapter 9. Let's see what's the latest. The flicker of dying orbital lamps mounted at equidistant lengths along the sewer walls sent thin streaks of light across the surface of the rippling flow of filthy sewage. Passing in front of these one by one, Sister Carnelia sped down the stone sidewalk as the sound of her body cutting through the racing tunnel winds trailed out behind her. Panting and out of breath, I continued to move my feet towards the darkness which lay before me as I chased after Sister Carnelia's flickering shadow. Wayworn, yet without a moment of repose, we headed unrelentingly with our sights set on the Cathedral of Deception Church. We moved swiftly across the moss-covered stone pavement, the clacking of our heels echoing in the dimly lit underground. Why would Toby's heels be clicking? Unless that's just how it goes. Above ground, the walking distance of the city roads from the railway station to the cathedral was about 3 blocks. If we made our way up through the drainage ditch, just beyond the sluice gate, we would find ourselves in the public square outside the massive sanctuary. Up ahead, the light of another orbital lamp came into view. Turning her head in my direction without a word, Sister Carnelia extended her right hand outward in a wide motion, indicating that we'd be turning that way in the next corner. Then, as if preparing for something, she rolled both shoulders in a grinding motion and relieved the last of her tension with a pop of the neck. It seemed to me as though she knew all too well what was working within the tenebrous conduit ahead. Under the unsteady and sporadic coruscation of light, the body of Sister Carnelia surged around the corner and disappeared from view. 1, 2, 3 went the walloping echoes, followed by the sound of something being rolled into the channel of filthy sludge. As I turned to the corner, the first things that leapt into my sight were the contorted figures of 2 men on the ground, whom I barely missed treading on. Sister Carnelia, who was by this time several steps ahead, continued to run at her usual pace, as if nothing had happened during the preceding seconds. "It's Carnelia!" came an angry, but noticeably wavering voice from behind. I glanced to my rear to locate its source, and there I found a man who had dragged himself from the fecal-filled liquid, now lying next to his dead comrades. Dead comrades? Carnelia has no chill! Yelling with his dying breath as blood leaked out of his open mouth. "Carnelia! She's out of here!" he managed to croak before falling silent and still. Sister Carnelia paid no attention, nor made any effort to look back. I turned my face forward and followed her example. The walls of the conduit leading directly to the sluice gate squared out into an ominous mouth of darkness, seemingly waiting for its next unsuspecting meal. Sister Carnelia gradually slowed her pace to match mine, as I had by this time become completely and exhausted and out of breath. "Looks like these guys are dead serious about getting their hands on that item this time," she said, as she focused her eyes on the darkness before us. "So were those men old friend of yours or something?" I inquired. Sister Carnelia turned to face me with her darkened scarlet eyes. "Is that what you heard from those bracers the other day?" she asked. I nodded my head and questioned her no further. With head slightly turned down, I forced myself onward, eyes fixed on the tips of my boots. Unexpectedly, Sister Carnelia opened her mouth and said, "You remember that woman you had a run-in with back at the inn?" I nodded slightly. "The whole reason I gave up my life as a mercenary is because I didn't want to meet a tragic end like that," she continued. "A life of no meaning, forgotten by all. I looked up at Sister Cornelia, and seeing a slight show of emotion in the side of her face, heard her repeat the same line of words a few times more before finishing her thought. If I'm going to cash in my life's chips, then I think it's best I fight for something worth fighting for. At least that way, I'd be able to leave a legacy of my existence behind. Taking in her words, I ran steadily beside her, as I felt a sense of nondescript apprehension slowly begin to creep over me. During the short intervals between breaths, it suddenly seemed as if I were hearing the faint sound of sloshing water from behind, which had caused me to prick my ears and turn my head in its direction. So you noticed it too, huh, Toby? Sister Cornelia slowed her step until finally coming to a complete stop. They've blockaded us from behind, so there's no turning back now, she said, the direness of our situation heavier in her voice. We had arrived at an intersection where the conduit we were in and another crossed paths just beyond the wide, fetid flow of sewage water before us. I could see the dimly lit sluice gate. I placed my back against the damp bricks of the nearest wall and for a moment tried to catch my breath. They're probably lying in wait for us, Sister Cornelia assessed stolidly, after glaring across the flowing sewage of the merged channels, and then turning her head to the rear and narrowing her eyes again. And unfortunately, this time we won't be able to circumvent them. With a sound of composure, revealing her utmost resolve, Sister Cornelia took in a few breaths. I laid hand on my orbit, gripping it in the palm of my sweaty hand, and then wrapped the strap of my bag securely around my opposite wrist. And as always, Sister Cornelia checked her boots before standing upright. Then, taking a few steps back and holding my breath, I raced forward and darted into the Stygian flow of waste. Sheesh! The cliffhangers at the end of every chapter are better than the last. So, now that we have that to ruminate on, I'm not going to go into Gransom. I'm going to go all the way back to where we had the original fork in the road and see where exactly the other direction would have taken us. Wouldn't it be funny if that ended up being the side route and I went the intended path this whole time? Would be amusing. Wonder what the other way goes. Did we get the book? You stepped out for a bit. I don't know. The past few minutes were a complete blank to me. Characters looked like a weather vane circling the rod. Of course! That's the reference. Maybe, probably. I don't know, I'm just a kid. So this way just goes straight to Gransel City. Do not stop and go. Do not collect 200 Mira.
What's that?
Huh. So that's the Gurun Gate from a different angle. And that's Gransel up there. Does this go the same way? Brother! Nice invincibility song. Check this out. Okay. So I did take the longer way around to get to Gransel. Fascinating. So I did a whole lot of funny exploration. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, perish.
Move out.
We most certainly are in a new region, with higher level enemies giving us more experience. Dang these trainers. Oh my goodness! Oh my god, petrified! No, he's just scared. He wasn't literally petrified. No, he's looking a bit petrified to me. Anyhow, it only took us 40 minutes, but we finally made it to our Grancel. Wow, this city's freaking huge! Dad used to take me here a long time ago, but was it really this big then? Well, it is the biggest city in the kingdom. Grancel Castle's just past the main road. That's where the Queen lives. There's also the Grancel Cathedral, the Grand Arena, and the embassies of the surrounding nations. Ah, you don't say. You sure know a lot about this city. You must have been here before, right? Yes, when I was little. No matter how many times I see it, this city still amazes me with its beauty. Purely in terms of scale, I believe the Imperial and Republican capitals are larger, but neither feels as elegant and refined as Grancel does. I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to hear a foreigner complimenting your home country. Which reminds me, what do you plan to do now, Professor? Are you going to be okay with staying in a hotel? I have something else in mind. I intend to go bug the folks at the History Museum. Oh, cool. Grancel is one of those? They find ancient artifacts and put them on display here. Yes, and I'll be staying there as a guest associate member. You two should stop by to visit, if you get the chance. Museums are awfully formal for my taste. If we do come by, are you going to give us a bunch of lessons? If that is your wish, then I shall certainly do my best. Just kidding, though I do think that checking out all the exhibits would be fun. Now, if you'll excuse me... Tut 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 tut. There goes the best tank in the game. Well, he's as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing, though? Is he a famous scholar or something? Yes, most likely. Now, we should probably stop in at the local guild branch before we do anything else. Not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we can discuss there how to approach delivering the professor's message. Yeah, you're right. Thinking about it, how are we even supposed to get an audience with Her Majesty anyway? There's no way that'll be as simple as just walking up to the castle and saying hi. You can't believe Professor Albert dies in the final chapter? Yep, he walked off screen and choked on a ham sandwich. Time for food. My milk crepe. I just procured the ingredients for my dessert crepe. I have not constructed one yet. I'm sure once I get it going, I'll share pictures in the Discord. Quickly, who remembers my crepe recipe? Alright, giving us directions on what lies where. Oh no, the register's busted. How are you gonna do the muns? What kind of quartz can I get these days? So I can get defense, Poison, you. Anything here that I don't have? HP 3? Wonder if I'll get one of those for free somewhere down the line. Freeze! Freeze enemy with 10% success. We have attack 3, we have seal, we have confuse, we have shield, evade, shaleep. Oh shoot, that's an action 3! The thing about quartz is I don't know when I'm gonna get one. So I don't know if I should exchange for any of these. When am I going to find a quartz of this variety? Am I gonna find an action 3? Welcome to Winger and Orwell Factory. The 3rd floor where you handle repair and maintenance. Oh. For a minute there I thought that I got into a cutscene, but nope. I just talked to the guy as soon as I could. Alright, so... yeah. Fisherman's Guild. Yeah, we're part of the Fisherman's Guild, right? The cell just said, oh, fishing is alright, I guess. You guys are scary into it. They want to recruit Estelle, and they're talking about how her registration would be written in permanent ink. Why would you say that? Why would you... oh, just scare people away. You're the bracers I met at the Lake and Bowes, right? It's Lloyd Irving. Mr. Fisher. They call him the Fish Baron. I'm a bracer, not a fisherman. Although maybe I can join later on. Weiss, or Weiss, Arms and Guards. Welcome! Racers, welcome to our shop! We can get a battle staff. We can get Schneiders. We can get 2 shield coats. Insufficient mirror. Oh, that takes 40k, and I only have I do not have 40k. Let's see here. I gotta give you the Schneiders. Let's see, we can sell up all of our good stuff. I think I'm gonna hold on to the Alpha Strega as a souvenir of the best mission ever. Man, I sure had a lot of money floating around. Boy. And I thought I us, prepared for this region before. I'll keep the shoes. I have one of that variety. You got an inn? Did I already learn bouillabaisse? Sounds familiar. Sheesh! Look at all these recipes I still have to learn. Where do they come from? Bouillabaisse plus. Alright, I'll see. Somehow, the act of eating it fired off long hidden neurons in the brain, teaching the recipe for bouillabaisse. Let's get ourselves some food. Let's get our food on. Alright, fine. We'll go to the Bracer Guild. Who is our commanding officer? Elnan. Our beloved. May fortune smile upon you. With everyone together, I think we may just succeed. Haha, now you've got it. Hey, Karnam! If you're participating, I expect nothing less than everything you've got. Right, we can't let those army goons beat us. Now then, we have to get going soon. Pardon the intrusion. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Oh, Karna! Fancy meeting you here. Ah, yes, and we met once during the whole Sky Bandit incident. You're the rookies with Shira, right? Long time no see. What brings you all to Gransel? I'll field that one. They have to hurry, or else they'll be late. Ooh, you're right. Sorry, you two. We'll talk later. We gotta be going. See you later, rookies. Pardon me. Are they off to fight in the arena? It must be so awesome to be a full-fledged bracer. Indeed, they all look pretty tough. If you were talking about something when we came in, was that what I think it was? Indeed so. They were all leaving to participate in the big fighting tournament, a martial arts competition. Whoa! Sorry. I'm Estelle Bright, currently of the Zeiss branch, and I'm Joshua Branch of the same Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. I'm Elman. I'm with the Gransel branch. Miss Killica got in touch with me and informed me that you two would be coming soon. Could I get you to go ahead and change your affiliation now? Certainly. Excellent. I bid you welcome to the Gransel branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking quite forward to your arrival. You are the children of Cassius, are you not? Yes. I suppose you know him? Why is it still a surprise that people know of your dad, and that he was a great man? Oh, it's disturbing. Oh yes, I am ever in his debt. Is it true that he set out on a journey from which he has not yet returned? Yeah. He hasn't been home in quite some time. He did write us a letter, but he failed to mention where he was or what he was doing. We've traveled everywhere from Roland to Zeiss, but we've heard no news of his whereabouts. Which I suppose makes it unlikely that he's still in the country. That's a pity. The Army's current counter-terrorism activities have made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier like Cassius among us, I hoped it might smooth things over. Is something wrong? Well, actually, we know what's going on behind the scenes with all that. NANI?! Explain. Let us say everything that happened with the incident in Zeiss. Yabba gabba jabba. Well, what's wrong? Nothing, it's just a lot to take in. So Colonel Richard is actually in control of the Royal Army. And the counterterrorism is just a big farce put on by the Intelligence Division Special Forces? That's a little difficult to believe. But it's true! Talk with Killick at the Zeiss branch and she'll confirm our story. It's alright. It's not that I don't believe you. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle have just fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Richard is an extremely popular man in this city. Though it pains me to say so, I've been sympathetic to him all this time. And the citizens would never dream that the Colonel could be involved in any sort of conspiracy. I figured as much. The Intelligence Division has played everyone for fools. The Bracer Guild cannot directly interfere with military matters, but neither can we simply stand back and watch. First of all, did you accept the Professor's request? Absolutely. The question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty? That is an issue. Kurt the Goat. I can imagine it. Ordinarily, a guild letter alone would be enough to get you in. Really? No way! No way to worry then. Estelle, I don't think it's going to be quite that simple. You did hear that normally, right? No matter how you look at it, the royal guards that are supposed to be protecting the castle are being treated as terrorists. Do you understand what that means? Well, I think it means that the castle security won't be as tight, the queen is in danger, the letter would just get crumpled up. Queen is in danger? It seems likely. What I was getting at is that the colonel probably has a strong hold on Grancel Castle, as he did on Leishton Fortress. If we presented that letter, it would likely get crumpled up. What? Now are we supposed to get in to talk to the queen? We could possibly sneak in, like we did at Leishton Fortress, but I doubt they'd be so foolish as to fall for the same trick twice. Well, in that case, why don't we just try going like normal and see what happens? If we play our cards right, we might get some useful info out of the gatekeeper. Fine by me, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that we want to see this queen to ourselves. If Colonel Richard gets wind of it, he'll likely cause us no end of trouble. Oh, okay. And I believe it would be a good idea to keep this whole matter under wraps for the time being. We must gather more intel. Just so you know, the Royal Castle is just off the main street, directly to the north. Go ahead and see what information you can, but use the utmost caution. You bet, Mr. Elnan. Elnan? We'll let you know if we find anything. Wasn't there a girl about our own age named Chloe who came around asking for us? Was here? We promised to meet up here. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid no one by that name has been here. Ah, raspberries! I think we're gonna have to work that into our vernacular. Ah, raspberries! Maybe we should have asked where she was staying. She mentioned some rich relatives. Though that's not much of a lead, I suppose. I'm sure she's simply running late, and will try to contact you shortly. If she comes by, I'll be sure to let you know immediately. Well, setting up for whatever it is that happened to Chloe. There are no requests. That's a how do you do. Alright, let's see here. So we have done everything, so now we can go north, west, and east. What's in here? If she's out, she is in agony while I do her cleaning. Partnership, am I right? Where is our next destination, anyway? We're no longer in Zeiss, we're in Gransel. Let's get to the castle and start gathering information. I'm gonna guess that the castle's all the way up north. That's usually how these things go. News service! Is this the home of the man, the myth, the legend? Welcome to Liberal News. Despite our name, we're totally nonpartisan. I swear. First floor is information, second floor is a newsroom, and third floor is printing. There's almost nobody in the newsroom these days, so I've kind of been put in charge of it by default. Come on, give us Neil or Dorothy, and/or. I know that crest. Would you two happen to be junior bracers, Estelle and Joshua? I don't know. Who's asking? I'm the editor-in-chief of the Liberal News. I've heard about you two from both Neil and Dorothy. Oh, okay. That's us then. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're avid readers. Glad to hear it. You want to see Neil? Not especially. Good, because you're not here. We won't be back for a while. Now get out of here and get me pictures of... what's a Trails XP for Spider-Man? Get me pictures of the Man-Spider. It'd be crazy if there was a spider-themed enemy that you have to eliminate at the request of the Editor-in-Chief. Ah, they got a phone in here. Or at least whatever it is that they call phones. I think they call them, like, orbital phones. That person is excited to cover the martial arts tournament. Well, why wouldn't she be? What's this? The Baral Coffee House. Chef's curry. Eat it. The curry, Estelle. Eat it. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves some rich espresso, you know? Maybe before streaming I should down some espresso just to keep myself from having to take these 10-minute breaks. This is a relaxing place. The best place to write up your manuscript. These people really like it in Gransel. Welcome to Gransel, it's a perfect town. Looks like the man of the house is back after a long trip. Hello, you remember him? What significance does he have? Let me see, so going out that way, I don't think we can. The Harbor District, I see. Just saw some guys in handcuffs being led around by a group of soldiers. They came from the docks. They came from the Daxes of Baxes. Alright, what are we gonna find in the chapel? We're already talking about alchemy. Very grateful for the life that he has. A religious man. Man of the cloth, you might even say. He's a quest NPC from early in the next game. Pretty memorable. Wow. So, the next game just takes place in Liberia also. Well, I'm all out. Each arc is primarily located in a single nation. Kind of like another Falcom game. Oh hi! You're here to watch the martial arts competition. And it looks like we won't be able to go this way. It won't open. Oh, there's the Grand Arena. Tickets are to the right. We can raid around with all of the other participants. Alright. Speaking of me taking those 10-minute breaks, I am going to do that right now. I'm usually doing other things at this time, so I need to fill up on my drink, take care of my hydration, and then give you a little break. Also, I've been taking those recommended 1-hour breaks, so I'm not going to be back in 1 hour. It's after an hour, so I'll be out taking care of my hydration. You all wonder what's in this store over here, and I'll be right back. Thank you for holding on. Just looking at all of the regions that you're talking about in here. Crossbell. Don't recall Crossbell. Yeah, Crossbell. Don't think Crossbell's been mentioned yet in this game. Not to my knowledge. Who cares about what's in the store? It's all about the two goons sitting in front. These guys. Alright. Two people who are not interested in the tournament. Absolutely not. Someone who flew in from Bose. Feels like a lot of time ago since we've been in Bose. These people have stuff from Ravenue. These people are offering free samples of the tea, you would think. This place just has ingredients. Those guys came from Manoria. Ah, is this the bookstore? The Sundries Corner, including the Liberal News. We are going to pick up one of those. And this is the home of the Liberal News. Ah, an accessory shop. Huh, prevents KO one time but breaks afterwards. Interesting. Anton and Ricky, real main characters of the series. I see. Well, let's take a look at the Liberal News, Issue 8. Featured story, Conspiracy in the Royal City. Shock over Royal Guard arrests. According to a statement issued by the Intelligence Division late last night, the Royal Guard conspired to revolt within the Royal City. This shocker occurred when the group was confronted by the Intelligence Division's Special Operations Unit, which identified the unfolding plot. Following the incident, the Army Strategic Operation Headquarters called for an immediate step-down of the Royal Guard. It also appears that the incident at the Central Factory was the work of this seditionist movement led by the former Royal Guard members. Evidence gathered from the attack seems to have been a deciding factor in IDing the culprits. Ex-First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, pictured above, is currently on the run with a number of her fellow officers. A warrant has been issued for their arrest. Yep, that's the propaganda machine at work, like we surmised in the previous stream. You're not joking about their importance. You should check up on them after every story event. All right. Seems I will play this game. I'm already playing the game, so I might as well play this other game within the game. Air Bay Royal Via on lockdown. The Intelligence Division has set up headquarters in the Air Bay Royal Via and is preparing for an attack by the insurgent unit. In the meantime, entry into the area surrounding the Via is strictly prohibited. Suspicion of the elite unit. A sedition plot, an attack on the Fentrol factory. Her Majesty's most trusted unit has suddenly, like a bolt out of the blue, been accused of some truly heinous crimes. These shocking events have sent citizens of the Royal City reeling in a state of bafflement, yet there has still been no word from the Intelligence Division about the evidence or motive behind these incidents. In the interest of public sentiment, should not swift steps be taken to demonstrate clearly the grounds for this claim? Meanwhile, in society, a postponement of festivities. A royal official disclosed today that Her Majesty, Queen Alicia, appears to have fallen ill and is presently recuperating in the royal keep. Oh boy, the sick royal. That's, you can rely on one of those whenever funny things are happening behind the scenes. Is she really sick, or is it some kind of stalling delay tactic happening right here? Either stalling or delaying, or explaining why she's not going out in public. It was also noted that Princess Claudia would be attending to the needs of her grandmother, Her Royal Highness. For the time being, the Honorable Duke Dunin von Oslies will be assuming all official duties in her stead. Damn. So someone is giving Duke Dunin everything that he wants in exchange for everything that they want. It is conceivable that there may be a postponement to the annual festivities if Her Majesty's recovery is unfavorable. In the Royal City, already taken aback at the arrest of a unit within the Royal Army, there is another piece of depressing news for all the peace-loving citizens. Our prayers go out to Her Majesty for a speedy recovery. Meanwhile, the martial arts competition begins. This year's martial arts competition is hosted by the Honorable Duke Dunin von Oslies in place of Her Majesty, and despite the uncertainty arising from recent events, the preliminary rounds will begin as scheduled. Owing to the Duke's strong inclination to have teams of 4 battle it out, this year's format was changed. The sudden modification sent competitors scrambling in an effort to assemble teams. It appears, however, that one competitor, a citizen of the Republic, has elected to go it alone for the time being. This solitary challenger, will he be able to make it through the preliminaries? Who could this person be? Surely it's not someone with a portrait. Quite possibly even a playable character or someone we've already met before. Nah, it's nobody that's relevant to the story we're in charge of. Ice cream! Ice cream! Hello? What's supposed to be in here? Howdy ho! Oh, did they give a name? I actually didn't catch if they actually named Zin. I just know that it's a fighting type person. And I keep on forgetting to check on that because I keep on putting the map to north. Ah, we have the landing port. I'm sure there's plenty to see at the landing port. Oh, this is the Orbital Airship Company. Rutherford finally made it to Granson. Their flight was delayed for inspections. I remember seeing the ice cream song as a Genshin SFM thing, and then I looked up the original, and it was some guy who just took a little voice clip from an anime and remixed it into a banging song. The Royal Army has impounded their Air Force. Why would they do such a thing? I don't know, ask Dunin. Duke and Dunin. Duke Donuts. Duke and Donuts. I have no idea what I'm talking about right now. So, is there anything else to do here? Or are we just going straight to the north? Oh wait, this is the north block. This is a schmancy place. Always the same old story. Someone needs to take a break. This guy loves going to public events. He's a bit of a public event maniac. Hotel Ronebaum. Another highly fancy place. Are Joshua and Estelle gonna find themselves having free lodging here as well at some point? Or at least needing to stay here out of necessity at some juncture? Their lodgings adventure won't be complete without it. And I can't just rest there myself. That'd be cheating. It has to be story-related. Look at all these rooms. And nothing to find in them. It's almost as if in non-dungeon locations, it's not worth exploring around and rubbing your face everywhere. Almost as if. It's always worth it. For real, for real. That's the west block, that's the east block. One more place to do, and then we can... Whoa. Is someone just running in the opposite direction? All the man of the house wants to do is talk about his hobbies. This dude got a mandatory vacation. Okay then. Hopefully it's paid. Anyway, on the Gransel Castle. I have a feeling if we meet the princess, I'm gonna have to pull out the chill voice again. Wow, so that's Gransel Castle. It's gorgeous. Guess it really is fit for a queen. It's not just pretty, it's also really solidly built. For instance, look at the main gate. Yeah, I don't think getting through there would be an easy task. Which means, I guess we'll have to talk to these soldiers there. Well, steel your nerves and give it a shot. Okay, we're just country folk, here on vacation and checking out the castle. And we just thought we'd try to catch a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. Does that sound okay to you? Yeah, no, you're disturbingly good at coming up with that kind of stuff. Not that it doesn't come in handy, but still. I'll take it as a compliment. Okay, now smile and act natural. We're only offering visits to couples. Hello there. Good afternoon. Welcome to Gransel Castle. Please state your business. Oh, we're just getting here from Roland. We're taking in the sights, you might say. We were wondering if there was a chance we might get a tour of the castle. Ah, I get it. I'm sorry, but access to the castle is restricted to authorized personnel only. Security's been tighter, what with the terrorism scares. Once the terrorists are caught, tours will probably open up again. Really? Dang. There was my dream of seeing the Queen in real life. Well, not necessarily. She always addresses the people from her terrace during the birthday celebration. You could see her then. Bear warning, though. Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. Oh no! It's almost as if it's inevitable that she'll be presumed passed away, and whoever is currently in charge is going to take over everything. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting. Huh? Her Majesty is ill? Yes, I hear it's because of stress. Or maybe from the shock of learning the Royal Guardsmen were involved in a terrorist plot. She hasn't been seen much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters. Oh. Damn the Guardsmen. How could they turn traitor like that? Never did like those damned elitist jerks anyway. But Lieutenant Schwartz was always so kind and considerate to everyone. She even taught us court etiquette and how to wield a sword. It's just hard for me to picture someone like that as a terrorist. Of course it's hard. She probably left because she felt responsible for her men's actions. Ooh, poor Lieutenant Schwartz. You don't suppose? These two had a little crush on the Lieutenant, do you? Based. Yeah, it seems so. Anyway, yes, the castle's off limits. Sorry, but you can't go inside. Well, I guess that's that. I'm just a tad bit worried. If Her Majesty was taken sick, who's seeing to her daily affairs with running the country? Joshua! Didn't you read the paper? There should have been alternate dialogue if you read the paper. Yes, it's certainly a natural enough concern. For now, there's someone acting as her proxy, on paper. How does that work? Literally, on paper. I can't picture someone like him ever actually making any real governmental decisions. Hey, watch what you say. Well, admit, I would have thought the duty would fall on the princess. And you tell me to watch what I say. What's that? Whoops, speak of the devil. What glimpse of greatness are we about to get? The Chad man himself. Agate ain't the best caster, and fire's one of the stronger elements art-wise. It would be nice if someone could take advantage of that. I actually don't know what you're hinting at. Never have I've never been so insulted! The tournament should have already begun, and I'm not there! Philip, why didn't you wake me sooner? This is your fault! I'm terribly sorry, your guys. But I was merely trying to look after your mental well-being. For the last few days, you've been in the banquet hall, drinking and singing, consuming exclusively beer and donuts, or reading your morning comics. I feel that it should come as no surprise that you overslept. Silence, Philip! I'm not in the mood to listen to your chastisements. As the future king, I can do what I want whenever I want. Time is short. Come on, we must hurry to the grand arena. Oh, so familiar. I don't care. By any chance, was that? We know. Don't even say it. That was His Grace the Duke, acting proxy for Her Majesty. Wow, suddenly I fear for the entire country. Well, don't worry too much. He has a very reliable assistant, and it's thanks to him that we haven't had any major incidents recently. Do tell. Colonel Richard of the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Since the Duke is more of the playboy sort, the Colonel handles all the governmental affairs. I knew it. You're pushing harder into the core of the kingdom than I expected. So try not to let this whole thing get you down. Rancel's got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Yeah, you're in the royal city after all. Just go at your own pace. You're right. We will. Thank you both for your kindness. Well, that was informative. I can't believe that the Duke is supposed to be acting on behalf of the Queen, though. The real power is probably in the hands of Colonel Richard. What's more, no one around him has any clues that he's the one pulling all the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool. You're not supposed to envy the enemy. Anyway, looks like the Duke is going to that fighting tournament. Can we go too? Yeah. Nothing else, we need to keep an eye on what he's up to. That settles it then. Which way was it for the Grand Arena? It's in the East Block, on the main road due east. You're thinking of fireworks do 20% more damage to penguins, which is super weak in some circles. Seems like a powerful base on that. Think of every single one who's ever been playable. One that's come to mind, but that guy is broken in every single regard. Oh, really? Single-handedly makes this game easy mode. Someone we haven't met yet. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like a ticket? 2, please. Preliminaries are in progress right now, but the main event will last for 3 days, starting tomorrow. For which day would you like your ticket? Actually, we were hoping to catch the preliminary matches if we could. Oh, alright then. We're already more than halfway finished, though. Will that be a problem? Nope, no problem at all. Okay, but bad value, but hey, not my money. That'll be 1,000 Mira. That's a lot! I had heard there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration. I'm sorry, sir, but this year have been some complications that made it impossible for us to offer discounts. That's pretty sucky, but what can you do? Let's see, 900, 950. Thank you very much. Here are your tickets. The entrance arena is right to your left. Show your tickets at the gate. That's a lot of Mira! We only had 53,000! Currently at the arena, we're holding the preliminary matches of the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Thanks! Everything seems to be in order. I forgot to check on the guys and go to the guild, didn't I? Did I miss anything? Oh wow, this room is gorgeous. And this is the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the 2nd floor, apparently. Let's take a look. Yep. Hold on a second. Let me see what the let's see. We got. When is the most recent auto? 20, 36, 45. You only really have books I can miss in BP and a couple of other end-game events. That sounds like a lot. Alright, looks like I avoided missing out on things. What do you guys have to say? Nope, he says the exact same thing. What about the guild? Did you get anything new? There are no requests. Hey, at least I'm keeping up on my due diligence. Alright, we're just clear to keep on moving. The only thing of 2 in-game events, and one of them involves getting all the Cornelia books. I see. Wonder if we have an even 10, or if there's way more than that. There's probably way more than 10. The Grand Arena. Use the door. We might catch the 7th match. I'm guessing these are for the combatants to use. Kinda making me think of, making me think of Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door. And the Glitz Pit. The other one is hard to miss. Fascinating. Oh, wow, look at all these people. Yeah, there's some serious enthusiasm in here. Judging by the number of spectators, this must be a major event. I wonder how far the prelim rounds go. Thank you for your patience. The 7th round is now starting. Looks like they're starting up. Alright, let's go find ourselves a place to sit down. But we're gonna play some football. South side, blue team. Border Patrol, 2nd Regiment team. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Sammy. Incredible! I thought the matches were 1-on-1. I guess this one's a team outing. Could have sworn it was an individual bouts only though. Northside Red Team, Racer Guild, Grand Soul Branch Team. Captain is Kurt. Kurt the Goat. You got here just in time to see the fight. This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions! Go into your tactics menus and change your starting places. Begin! Ha! We're actually getting some auto gameplay here. Nice. This isn't a cutscene. Yeah, this isn't cutscene choreography.
Become hard as steel.
We even get voice animated. Become hard as steel. Oh, the plane didn't do anything. Is this all real combat? Karna's be preparing to use arts. You can't interrupt Karna's casting.
By my art.
Gentle Whitecaps. We got heals. Spiral Flare! Oh my goodness. Was that an S-Craft? Looked like it. Damn! These guys are getting creamed! This is all real combat, minus the randomness. So, all these characters have their own stat spreads, and they just let them run as CPOs. That's cool. Winner is Kurt's team! Woohoo! Go Karna! That was a good match. The soldiers move well, but the bracers are better as working as a team. Yeah, you could learn their moves for teaching. You could use their moves for teaching lessons. Wow, I don't know what it is, but watching martial artists at work really gets me hyped up. I wish we had put off going to the castle. I'd like to see this from the beginning. Yeah, I know how you feel, but part of being an adult is putting one's own feeling aside in favor of doing what needs to be done. Well, I like not being an adult yet. Kurt and Annalise both had VAs if I listened close enough. I did. I noticed that they all were voice acted, which is pretty darn cool. Any notable names? Next up, we have the 8th preliminary match. First, with the remaining competitors step forward. Southside, Blue Team. Team Raven, Captain is Belden. Looks like a team of bandit people. What are those guys doing here? Oh yeah, it's the group from the Warehouse District in Ruan. Ah, I see. The competition's open to the general public. They stick out like sore thumbs. They really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists. Northside, Red Team. From the neighboring Calvar Republic, appearing alone is Zin. Zin? Another familiar face, huh? Small world. Fighting alone is going to be a real handicap for him. No kidding. He may be fighting a bunch of punks, but if they surround him, he's in real trouble. He is not stuck in there with them, I can tell you that for certain. Kurt's VA is Kyle Herbert. who you know as Ryu in Street Fighter 6. Oh, snap. Isn't he also Vegeta? Or am I thinking of the wrong Herbert? He's got quite a few roles in the Falcon games. He plays Cassius at one point. Dang it! We need to hear more we need to hear Cassius. Annalise is voiced by Cassandra Lee Morris, a Falcon mainstay. Gotcha. Zin will be competing in this prelim bout solo, with no team to stand at his side. He fights at a considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make his match a sight to behold. We ask all in attendance to understand the arrangement. Well, it'll be an interesting match. If he wins, it'll be an upset. If he loses, it'll be an entertaining stomp. I'm sure that's what people are thinking. This begins the 8th preliminary match. Both teams, go to your starting places. Get as much distance as you possibly can. Every step is another half second that this match continues. Begin! Come on, give him the one punch! Oh my goodness. I don't think they're going to be able to do death by 1,000 cuts here. Oh my goodness. 2 turns? 3 turns? 4 turns? Gee, why does Mom give you 4 turns? Don't do it! They have families! If he just did that, he would have one-shot the whole lot of them. My man out here handing out naps. KO! Winner is Zin! Yahoo! Go Zin! That'll show him what bracers are made of. Looks like I was worrying over nothing. His build, speed, and technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For anyone else, though, I'd say 4-on-1 is insane. Yeah, seriously. The current match will mark at the end of the preliminaries. 8 teams will be competing in a no-holds-barred matches. The competition opens tomorrow, and over 3 days, the Ultimate Champions will be decided. Now we will hear some words from our sponsor, Duke Duden. Him! My dear ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret that government affairs forced me to miss the first half of them. But I was here for the second half, and what I saw was an exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent. The distressing news of recent terrorist activities has had an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health, but I ask that you take heart. She has entrusted her governmental duties to me, Duden van Aslies, and I will do all that I can to live up to your expectations. Let us all remember the spirit and enthusiasm we feel during this competition, and recall it in the days ahead. I hope you will all enjoy tomorrow's no-holds-barred Battle Royale. I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people. He probably just memorized something written by the Intelligence Division staff. I have no idea what any of the things I just said meant! Yes! The winner of the competition will not only receive a prize and mirror, but will also get a special gift from me! Wait, what? You're wise. Are you certain that is wise? me be silent. This is a fine opportunity to show my generosity. The gift is to be a written invitation to a royal court dinner party at Gransel Castle to be held in 3 days. Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but it will be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. Arrangements have been made for only the finest royal and noble cuisine to be served. I trust that this will serve as incentive for those competing to excel in advance. Let me guess, we're going to be joining Zin's team? Hey, Joshua, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, it would be ideal if Karna got that invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed into the castle. It'll all be above board. That could give her the chance to get that message to Her Majesty. Or were you thinking something else? No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the professor's message. You know that my Junin voice is Mr. Crocker, but you hear an incompetent Mr. Burns? That's a pretty good description of Mr. Crocker. I guess, I intended for one thing, but I guess I came out with another, which is, right answer, wrong equation. I'm just glad that you think I'm doing an impression of anybody well enough to be recognizable in any capacity. Replace Karna and Grant on Kurt's team. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're getting at. The goat, and the best girl teaming up with Joshua and Estelle. Now I see what you're getting at. I intended to be Duke Crocker, but if it ends up being Mr. Burns, sure. Don't think that it's very often that you tend to do one person and you end up accidentally doing another. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I'd have no objections. Shall we try to catch them in their waiting room before they leave the arena? Sure. Karna's team came out from the North Gate, right? If they're still there, that's probably where we'll find them. Reserved for guests of honor. No unauthorized personnel. Karna! Hi, everyone! Congrats on making it through the preliminaries. Hooah! Hey, it's the new kids! Oh, hey, guys. Yo, you here to watch the fights? Yes, and we had a chance to see yours. That was a great match. Thanks! I'm glad to hear you say that. Now, I don't get the sudden change to make it a team competition, though. Yeah, me neither. It's weird. But it's been okay so far. All of our members are in one piece. Master Zin must be worried, though. Oh, you know Zin, too? I don't know if I'd say that, but I know the name. He's a famous bracer in the Republic. People call him Zin the Immovable. He apparently came to Librel specifically to be in this tournament. Then the promoters threw a wrench in the works and changed it from single to team competition. And I'm betting that his Grace is the one behind that idea. Either way, Master Zin still had no choice but to register as a one-man team. Ah, okay. The Duke is a pain in the ass no matter where he goes. No argument here. What happened to Fairly Odd Parents? I mean, there was that recent new season, wasn't there? I don't know if it was 3D animated, but it looked 3D animated to me. I think it's 2D animated, but with like 3D models or something. Where it's Cosmo and Wanda with a new kid. It's supposed to be a sequel series, I think. But, after that, I haven't heard anything. There might have been rumblings of a follow-up to the new season, It's not exactly a reboot, it's like a continuation. I don't know much about that one. I don't have access to any method of watching it. I just see clips and reactions. Seems to be halfway decent, better than the final seasons of the original run. So I hear. Still, this is gonna make it hard for him to really show what he can do. No kidding. It's too bad no one's around to fight beside him. Say... Well... Maybe... Nani? What just happened? You all got this creepy, serious look. No, we're just thinking. What would you say to teaming up with Zin in the later no-holds-barred fights? Oh, Nani? Huh. Teaming up with him? Is that even allowed? It's not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. If one of the core rules can be changed, then I think we got some wiggle room. There really are no other bracers available that we could ask. Scheherazad's busy, and we haven't been able to contact Agate. Similar story for everyone else, really. I don't think Cassius is even in the country. If those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on general principle. Our chances of beating that team would be something like 10,000 to 1. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead, rather than what-ifs. Find Zin before the day's out, and if he agrees to let you join him, you should still have plenty of time to register. Okay. Listen to us go on. Hope you'll give this some serious thought, but for now, we have to go. Bye-bye, newbies! Here's hoping we can see you in the ring. Later! No conclusion to Timmy's story. I think there are a couple of scenes with Timmy, and they don't exactly say what happens, but they do show you what he's like after the events of the original season. What do you think, Estelle? That sure went from talking shop to something else entirely. You okay? Yeah! Yeah! I can do this! I feel great! Yes! That's it! Now that's what I'm talking about! Oh, almighty Idios, thank you so much for your bountiful flavor. Favor. You're cracked. We're cooked. Think about it! We can be in the martial arts competition, and we can help Zin in the process, not to mention check out that awesome castle, and be part of the big, final, ultimate, super duper intense battle royale! We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone! 4, Estelle. 4. You really want to do this that badly? We haven't even entered yet, much less made it to the final match. It would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves, though. Assuming we even made it through, that is. Yeah, and think of how awesome it would be to win. Plus, we can't leave Zin twisting in the wind. Let's go find him and ask to join his team. Would you happen to have any idea where he actually is? Don't confuse the issue with the facts! Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Let's go back to the guild and report to Elman. He's also the one most likely to know where Zin is. I see. Yes, Zin requested the Bracer send him some helping hands. I hadn't sent anything to you guys since you're working on that request from the professor, but thanks to the whim of his grace, we can handle both tasks at once. Haha, nice to see his selfishness work in our favor for once. What do you think about participating in the martial arts competition? Well, I think there is merit in allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint. To embrace your teams participating, our chances gaining access to the castle are doubled! You needn't even get the others involved until and unless you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea. Woohoo! That's my kind of encouragement. So, any clues where we might be able to find Zen? More often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Calvar Republic's embassy. Gotcha. Makes sense, since that's where he's from. The embassy is in the same block as the arena. We can stick our hands at the door at the bar along the way. Okay! Oh, by the way, where are you two planning to stay while you're here? Here it comes! Well, we could stay in a hotel. If I'm not mistaken, the northern block holds the largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Yes, the Hotel Rodenbaum. If I may, allow us to cover the cost of your room. The Gransel branch can afford it. The hotel tour continues. Hey there, Matthew. Whoa, really? That's too much, honestly. We can possibly, I consider it a necessary expense in the course of completing the professor's request. I wish I could provide more. Nah, room's good by me. Very well then, we accept your offer. I'll book your room then. Just give your name at the front desk this evening and someone will help you. Ah, we can't do any work. We want to work off that favor. Anyways, we're gonna go to the, we didn't go to the Orbital Factory, did we? No, we did go to the Orbital Factory, we did. Yeah, I checked on things in here, so where's the bar? That's the inn. That's the market. You're on call Sundays, so you'll stay for a bit. Hey, however much time you have to spare is very much appreciated. This is the bar right here. No, this is the bar-all coffee house. Or is this a bar? I think there was actually a specific bar, though. Where's the bar? It's in the north block, isn't it? Oh, it's all the way up here. Nope, that's a residence. Then why does it smell of alcohol so much? That's the hotel. Oh. Did I forget that the, Oh, is that the bar down there? Fisherman's Guild. I'm going crazy. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Arms and Guards. Oh. The Sunnyvale Inn is the bar. It's the bar isn't in the name of it, it's in the sign above. Woohoo! Oh, is that a piano? Yes, not just a record either. Sounds like someone's playing inside. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Uh-oh! And who is playing a piano in the intro? I've got a bad feeling about this. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mr. Earblower himself. Oh joy, it's Olivier. Still, I always figured his talk of being a traveling musician was a bunch of hot air. He's actually pretty good. Guess he really wasn't kidding, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of in shock. That little number I call Amber Amour. It was originally a simple interlude in an opera whose name doesn't matter. I have infused it with the power of love and devotion, and invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power. I take it all back, he's just a weirdo. Ugh, I feel all dirty for letting that song get to me. Nice to see you again, Olivier. What brings you to the Royal City? I could little resist the pull of this place. It drew me here as surely as the sirens' fallen tears are swept from the rivers to the sea. So here I stand, my raven-topped highness, reunited with you at last. You really haven't changed at all. That's enough out of you. If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute. Acting all smug and dandy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are. Razzin. My dear Estelle, how I've missed that obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody. Weren't you and Shara supposed to be going to Roland? When did you get here? About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Shara and I spent a short yet blissful time in Roland. But alas, the overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. 'Twas all I could do to pull away from weeping, darling Shara, to protect her from being swept away to this blazing, dazzling wonder. What amazes me is that you can actually say that with a straight face. I'm betting that she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs. Ah! Imagine an overblown Phoenix Wright reaction. Ah! And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Aina, right? Oh! But you didn't know about Aina, did you, Olivier? She's one of Shara's closest friends. Works the information desk at the Roland branch. And as far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who could outdo Shara. Come now, dear Estelle. I've never met this person you speak of, this Aina. Absolutely not. You might want to try that again, only this time without your voice cracking. What voice crack? Okay, Estelle, enough teasing. I'm sure it was a very trying time for him. An affinity for spirits greater than even Shara. Hateful inebriation! Why dost thou arm thy darkest agents with smiles so alluring? Flashback much? Yeah, Olivier just stood there, just staring down at the table for a little bit, while a flashback played out. And so begins the tale of Aina, Olivier's most tragic ballad. Oh, indeed. Anyway, you've come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume? Mayhap you've seen something of interest? Well, you've seen a lot of stuff, but it's not easy to just sum up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe we can catch up another time. Oh ho, and might I inquire as to whom it is you wish to find? His name's Zin. He's here from the Calvard Republic to participate in the martial arts competition. You know he spends a good amount of time in the local bars, so maybe you've met him? Ah, yes, I recall him. Large as a bear, with a disposition not to match, thankfully. I have borne witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas, today has yet to bear any sign of him. So in other words, he hasn't been to the bar yet. Odds are he's at the Calvardian embassy then. Then shall we proceed there at once? Estelle just starts kicking him in the shin. Shoo, you! Shoo! How is it a matter of course for you to come with us? Oh, please don't be cruel. Beyond my uses as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you two want to be alone? Nani? Oh my, such an unsophisticated child. But when you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. And quite a desirable one, I'd wager. Oh my god, he doesn't only hit on women and Joshua. What am I gonna do? Or I think he's implying that she's only gonna become more attracted to Joshua over time. What are you trying to say? Oh well. I know that was gonna come eventually. Yow! What the? Sir, speak to me! No good, he's not waking up. Estelle, you know no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them. Especially not in public. Yep, Olivier's died. He's just down. All of the grieving women will be at the next funeral over. It was all flash, no impact. I didn't do any real damage. It seems that Estelle is a very shy individual. Well, he doesn't seem to be hurt. Okay, let's get back to searching. We don't have time to mess around. Let's just go to the embassy, okay? Okay, why is she mad at me now? Yep, that's what I figured. Red, orange, yellow, gold, periwinkle. Look at all the colors, such beauty. I will be with you. Always, I'll be true to you. Always. Oh, love. What was it? What's the unicorn game? Hold on a second. I want to be with you song lyrics. What's the name of that that game? The unicorn flash game. Robot Unicorn Attack. There we go. Harmony. Those are the lyrics I'm looking for. I want to be with you. Harmony, harmony, oh love. Every time I play the last fight of the new raid tier in Final Fantasy 14, the way the lyrics are sang makes me think of Robot Unicorn Attack. Alright, so where's the embassy? Is it one of those areas that was locked off to me before? It might be. Or it could be here. No, this is a residence. Ah. The Erebonian Embassy. You know, I wasn't really paying attention to which location was which. Unless they're... Yep, Calvardian Embassy. It won't open. This is the embassy for the Calvard Republic. What's your business here? We're looking for a person named Zin. May we see him? Please? Oh, you're here to see Zin, are you? Have you actually met the man? First time I did, I almost peed myself. You know, for a man named Private Tact, he doesn't have very much himself. I was like, holy crap! He ain't a man, he's a grizzly! He is a pretty big fella, that's for sure. He's real friendly once you can start talking to him. He even gave me a meat bun when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day. Yep, he's the kind of guy you can really count on, like a big brother. Him, indeed. So, may we see him? Oh, yes, sorry. He actually stepped out again shortly after returning, said he has some business to take care of. Looking for a place to meditate and prepare for the tournament, or some such thing. Meditate, huh? Man, he's not kidding around. Where do you think such a place might be found? When he left here, he was headed for the Arabe scenic route. The Old Forest Path has a feeling to it not unlike a park, and it being a monster-infested makes it a good training ground. The Arabe scenic route. Okay, got it. Come on, Estelle, let's go find him. There's one thing you need to know. There's a place nearby called Arabe Royal Villa. You heard about it. I'm assuming you're going to tell us that it's been commandeered for the Anti-Terror Division, so it's totally locked down. Good guess. They can raise quite a ruckus over there. Watch your backs. Or avoid it entirely. Doesn't turn night for a while, but when it does, talk to Ralph at the airport for Cornelia number 10. Okay, that's a good indicator. That's easy to remember. Nighttime, talk to Ralph at the airport. So, Cornelia number 10 is going to be available at that point. So they're strict, huh? Strict is starting to get old. Avoidance sounds good. Thank you for the information. Alright, so I guess it's going south, if I am not mistaken. Yeah. Just putting this there so you don't forget. Turbo mode! There we go. The Arabe scenic route. Get over here, you big goof. The Arabe scenic route. I like the paved road through the forest. Neat stuff. I imagine that Granselites have come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. Wonder how long it's been here. Well, I guess it should come as no surprise that the Queen's Land is so gorgeous. Still, I can't help feeling like we got monsters lurking around. Nicely done. The monsters here seem to be stronger than those we fought on the way here. You're here to look for Zin, but don't let your guard down. So this area is kind of dungeon-esque, I suppose. Alright, let's see where we can find Zinzan.
That's that. It's moving.
Get petrified, nerd! I'm guessing that I won't be able to do anything with those monuments for the time being. Too much HP on you. Not worth the hassle. No! You heard that right? It come from over there. Let's go! Ah! Help me! please help me! Hiya! Huh? Sister, it'll be alright. Stay back, it's too dangerous. Oh, we got a crit turn. Let's make the most out of this one. Boom! Well, that effectively took out one of them. Well, love this event battle music. It's got a hecticness. A hectic aspect to it. It's hectic. Ugh, that was pretty tough. Are you okay, sister? Yes, thank you. Who are you? We're with the Bracer Guild. We heard your scream while we were looking for someone. I see. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt? No, thanks to you I'm fine. I'm Sister Ellen. I perform my duties at Gransell Cathedral. Thank you so much for your help. You don't need to thank us. I must ask though, what is a clergywoman doing so far from Gransell without escort? Did no one accompany you? No. I came alone. Actually, we ran out of medicinal herbs for mixing at the cathedral. The shop was also out of stock, so I came here to pick some. That was seriously risky. There are monsters everywhere. It was not always so. There used to be none to speak of. It seems our numbers have greatly increased in recent days. More monsters! Ah, come on, nothing a few flickers can't handle. What the heck are these things? They must have been attracted by the noise. Dealing with this many might be a problem. Yeah, we need to at least get the sister to safety. Yo! Need a hand? Zin? Oh, thank Idios you're here. I was wondering who it was. It turns out to be you guys. Well, why don't we say the chit-chat until we dealt with the guests? Right. Roger that. Rock and roll! Oh, I get it. These guys are all about the, let me see. Cuts down enemies with an instantaneous attack. Alright. Joshua, go nuts. Satisfaction has been achieved.
Alright, we're good to go.
Even Zin's like, holy crap! Oh, he's 7 levels ahead of me. Nice. Man, oh man. Worked up quite a sweat with that one. But honestly, I was expecting to see you guys here. Didn't you have business in Zeiss? Oh, we handled that ages ago. Actually, we transferred from the Zeiss branch to Gransell. Ah, I see. Which would mean you managed to solve the kidnapping case. Well done! How's the redhead who got poisoned? Oh, he's fine now. Oh, pardon my rudeness. Whoa. Hey, that was a pretty lake. Joshua can completely cheese certain boss fights with his AoE S-craft. I mean, we've already got a taste of it right here. And to be completely honest, I don't mind it at all. I just need to use a morale boost first, and then have him pop it. Now that's the real cheese. She with you? She's single. What? I don't know. We just met her. Your mouths are open, guys. Do you want me to tell Kilika about this? I was making an objective observation. What does Kilika have to do with this anyway? I truly appreciate you all coming to my assistance. You saved my life. Oh no, please, think nothing of it. Just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man. Oh my. Oh, please. He's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he? So it appears. You there, what are you doing? Pardon me. This invoice is too powerful. I have to do it right, or else I risk severe consequences. Requires certain equipment in enemy conditions, though. Interesting. Well, if I can just cut a huge chunk out of enemy HP, then that's fine by me. What the? You're 4 people in an otherwise deserted area, discussing what appears to be confidential, highly suspicious behavior. And I think you're terrorists! Stop right there, criminal scum! But who are you calling a terrorist? If anyone's acting suspicious here, we're with the Bracer Guild, Gransel Branch. We came to the aid of the sister here who was under attack by some monsters. What? Bracers? This gentleman speaks the truth. I came here to gather herbs. That's when those creatures attacked me. And on a related note, I'm also a bracer. I'll be facing your buddies in the ring later. Calvardian martial arts. Ah, you're that guy in the martial arts competition that fights solo, right? Huh, you've definitely got the muzzles of a prize fighter. I'll leave you be, just this once. But the Air Bay Royal Villa is close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome. Also, sister, I think we should escort you back to Gransel now. You've already been enough trouble as it is, from what I can see. Oh, for the love of... You've been nothing from obnoxious from the moment you started talking, just still shush. We'll take care to avoid the Royal Villa, sirs. You have our apologies for any inconvenience we've caused. Very well. In the future, however, I would advise you to know your place. Mouthing off to the wrong people can be hazardous. Come on, sister. Let's go. All right. Thank you again for your help. Yeah, these are people not to mess with. Not to do your usual firecracker shenanigans. How? Who the hell do they think they are? They are Special Ops soldiers affiliated with the Royal Army's Intelligence Division. Skillful, to be sure, but their strongest suit is their sneakiness. Their only suit, if you ask me. Wait a second. How do you know them, Zin? I ran into their team at the martial arts competition. I was introduced to them then. They're actually fighting? What would some spy types be doing participating in something as public as a tournament? I guess it didn't feel it necessary to conceal their identities. Well, they should get back to the city before they decide they'd rather fight. Alright. What brings you two here anyway? Oh yeah, duh. Actually, we were looking for you. Explain. We had a favor we needed to ask. About that martial arts competition. About that martial arts competition. So, that's how it is, huh? Tell me something, though. Why do you want to take part in the tournament? Well, I've been kinda itching to do something like this ever since I caught those preliminary matches. You know, really throw down with some tough opponents. We're traveling all over the kingdom to help prepare us to become full-fledged bracers. This would be the perfect opportunity to test ourselves and see if our training has paid off. Alright, let's do it! We can get you registered tomorrow, before the tourney begins, so no worries on that score. Woohoo! Hey, are you sure you're okay with us giving us an answer so quickly? Alright, it'll give me a chance to see just how skilled you are. You just watch my back. Roger that. Thank you, Zin. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. We appreciate it. It's no bother. I've been planning to enter as a solo competitor, but I suppose that having some help could improve my chances of overall victory. Naturally, once I'm in the ring, that championship's in the bag. We're still one person short of the requirement, though. Since we have to face 4-person teams, one more would give us the best possible odds. Why do I hear harp music? Oh, right. Hey, I'll bet we could beat them without a 4th. Estelle knows where this is going, and she's trying to deflect. Now, if you really want to come out on top, you have to be prepared. The battle is waged well before the first blow is struck. Well, yeah, I guess. I sure wish Cheryl were with us. That'd keep my spirits up. Hey, do you suppose we could ask Alnun to try getting in touch with her and Roland? I think she's kind of busy at the moment. Since Dad's not there and we're not there, that branch is pretty short-handed. Yeah, that's true. Isn't there someone who can partner up with us? Olivier comes in very slowly from the side, and Estelle pushes him back out of frame. Oh my god, there's actual harp music, or is that like a guitar or something? And here I was, thinking you might never see your way clear to asking. Yeah, it's a lute. Enter the pervert. Stage left. Don't tell me you were hiding out upstairs. Were you listening in on our conversation? I'd be more surprised if you said no. Oh, indeed. I heard every tragic syllable. Therefore, it seemed the appropriate time to make an entrance. Hey, who asked you to sit down? He was the one who was playing the piano before, wasn't he? You know him? Replace know with can't get rid of, and that about covers it. And we haven't even known him for that long either. Many call me Olivier Lenheim, the wandering minstrel from Erebonia. It was Estelle and Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on an earlier case, and ever since, we seem to keep running into each other. Quit trying to trick him, Zen, don't listen to him. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but there's no harm in introductions, I suppose. Zin Vathic, racer from the Calvard, and perpetual traveler of the Path of Wushu. I've enjoyed your piano playing. You do me a great honor, good sir. I have also heard tales of your prowess in the preliminary matches. Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own? All I can say is that I had the good fortune of them all being rank amateurs. So what does a wandering minstrel, as you say, want with us? Wandering minstrel? I guess wandering minstrel as a common turn of phrase, because there's also a wandering minstrel in Final Fantasy XIV. And there's also a completely separate character, a minstreling wanderer, who, yes, is a completely separate character. Wait! Hold it! Olivier, I'd like you to verify something for me. Any chance, do you have a lot of spare time on your hands? And you say that I haven't changed, good Joshua. You were ever one for the pointed questions. It has been nearly a month since I came to Gransel. I've traveled the length and breadth of the city, enjoying all the sights, except the castle. Those boorish soldiers would not allow me to pass. To be certain, there are other places that I'd like to visit, but I could not bear to leave with the birthday celebration so close. In other words, you're bored. Now, what is this talk of being a man short that I happen to overhear? I have heard that the winner of this competition will be invited to an extravagant dinner party. Surely this can only be divine providence. Yep, pretty much what we figured you were thinking. I had, in fact, wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament. You okay with that? Wait, Sin, it's not that simple. I mean, you don't even know if he's any good in a fight. His specialty is the horrible firearms, right? I think the team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics. Nami! Oh my, this is a surprise. I presume you could tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders. That, and the way your eyes move. Martial artists and swordsmen each have distinct ways that track their surroundings. You track for a specific point on any possible target. The characteristics of someone who's familiar with small arms. Whoa, that's awesome. Imagine someone talking to someone and they are constantly darting their eyes at your vitals. I see. Certainly makes sense, and I thought he was just checking me out. Oh no, I'm doing that as well. I'll have to be more careful in the future then. And in your eyes, do I pass muster for participating in the tournament with you? Technically, it is Zin's team, so he should be the one to make the call. Yeah, I think so. Welcome aboard. I'm not sure I like this. Thank you for your assistance, Olivier. Zin and Olivier are already getting along. Yep, it's probably the most swimmingly that Olivier has gotten along with someone. At least mutually. Pardon me? Estelle and Joshua, they're wary of him. Shara is also wary of him. She swings between being wary of him and seeing him as a chew toy. Only Zin is actually treating him decently. Is that the actual ship? Not Olivier and Shin and Zin. Not Olivier and Shara, but Olivier and Zin. Ugh, I think I'm gonna burst. I can't believe those guys are actually drinking that after a meal like that. They must fill up from the legs. Well, Zin's got the constitution for it, and Olivier's just kind of a glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with Zin's performance in the tournament tomorrow, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I guess worrying about it won't do any good. Olivier, best arts caster. Zin, the best physical attacker. Joshua, the best overall party member. Damn, AQ! Estelle, user of morale and earth wall. You want to go back to the hotel on the North Block? Our room should be ready by now. Good evening. Welcome to the Hotel Ronbaum. Were you looking to stay for the night? Yes, we're with the Bracer Guild. We're told that a room will be ready for us. Can you please confirm that? So it's for you two. Yes, we do have a reservation for the both of you. Whew, that's a relief. Love to say thanks to Elman. Estelle and Joshua, correct? I'm sorry to ask, but may I please see your identification as Bracers? Oh, just a second. Shing! Show off your attorney's badge, Estelle. Yep, that will be fine. And this is for you. Just take the stairs up and it'll be on your left. If you have need of anything, please contact the front. Take the stairs up and it'll be on our left. This is not to our left, or is it here? That was to our right! Hey, nice room. Oh, it's nighttime? I guess the screen was a little dark, wasn't it? Look, you can see the grand arena from here. Wow, no kidding. They really didn't skimp on anything here. Guess we can use this as our base of operations, so to speak, at least until the competition's over. So, Joshua and I have to share this room for a while. Ah, what am I thinking? Bad thoughts, bad thoughts! Estelle? Yes, yes? It just occurred to me that this might be a little weird, but, I mean, we're family, right? Nani? I mean, might not be as dependable as Dad is, and I'm not as good as listener as Shara, but still, I'm your brother, and I want you to know that I'm here if you need support. If there's ever anything bothering you, I just want you to know that you can always come to me. Oh? I've been getting kind of a weird feeling from you lately, and if I get this all wrong, I'm sorry. You're just so... you. As smart as you are, sometimes you can be so clueless. Nani? Thank you, but you don't need to worry. I know I've probably been acting kind of strange lately. It's not all that serious or painful. I'm just trying to sort my feelings out, so I'll be okay. Just as long as you watch out for me. I see. Okay then, I'll keep my worry in check. And in return, you let me know when you've taken care of whatever's bothering you. I won't ask you to tell me anything you're not ready to yet. Okay. Once I have everything straight, I'll be glad to tell you what's on my mind. Nothing! Oh. No, this is actually intentional. Nothing! It's still kind of early, but you want to turn in? Everything's been going on just warned me out. Yeah, we do have that match tomorrow. Let's get our stuff put away and get some shut-eye. Okay. Guess I'm loading a save. Good morning, young ones. Good morning, Zen. Thank you for coming to meet us. Hey, it's no problem. I've been up anyway, preparing for the match today. Between checking out the weaponsmith and visiting all the stores, I've had a busy morning. Being prepared means no regrets for you, huh? By the way, where's Olivier? Good morning, my dear companions. What is this aroma? Battle? Conflict? No. Victory! Oh, what an enchanting perfume this time of day. Do you just deliberately time your entrances like that? Good morning, Olivier. Morning. Looks like we're all here then. What do we say we go ahead and get moving? The tournament doesn't start again until noon. Still early, so what are we gonna do to kill time? For starters, I think we should go to the equipment shop and get all our gear in order. And perhaps do a little bit of monster hunting to keep us focused. I see. A little warm-up then? Some practice at working as a team might do us some good. After all, we've never fought at each other's sides before. I'm all up for it. Let's go. Once we're ready, we can head to the arena. But first, we're going to, we're gonna do the time warp again, baby. Alright, so that's that. Wait. Am I able to do this? Wait. How far back am I gonna have to go? So this is before meeting Zin, right? Hold on a second. Let me look at some other saves. Gotta fight those bees again? Oh well. I think I went through way too many doors in the inn. Alright. No more games! Hold on a second. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shove you into the white Gehenna. You piece of crap! Almost a complete whiff. Is the nun about to actually go down? Kirby is seeing this shit. You'll get away from that nun! Alright, Joshua, time for you to give these bees their reckoning.
We're finished. Alright, we're good to go.
I can hold 2 buttons down and quickly skip dialogue. Oh, there we go. I thought I had to mash the cancel button, but you can hold it down. A and B. Oh wow, this is even faster. And I will hold down the turbo button. You use a Nintendo Pro controller. I see. Well, technically, if you group them up together, A and B is the same as A and B on an Xbox controller too. Well, since we're out here skipping dialogue, let's indulge in a little bit of tradition, shall we? Oh. Do I have... Am I... Hold on a second. I'm not able to go. I'm not able to get out. Where's the person again? Is he in the hotel? I have to go to the airport. So after I find Zin, there's no way for me to get out of the place. Yeah, there's no way for me to get out of the hotel once I find Zin. Do I have to go to the airport before I find Zin? Kirby is now my go-to for whenever I make a big whiff. This guide you're reading says nighttime section of 2 Queen Alicia. Hold on a second. Let's see. Carnelia 10. Acquisition. How to obtain. An airship. The party has to sneak into the Grand Still Cathedral. Into Queen Alicia during turmoil in the royal city. The chapter will only remain available after, before entering the Gransel Cathedral in the To Queen Alicia quest during turmoil in the Royal City. I don't think I'm there yet, because the current quest that I'm in is, To Queen Alicia. Never mind! The book is given around. The chapter will remain available before entering the Gransel Cathedral. Well, maybe we have another nighttime section. I'm guessing you're using the same guide that I found. All right, let me see here. Trails in the Sky game FAQs. All right, I'm just gonna search for Carnelia 10. I'm not gonna look at any spoilers. Let's see, Carnelia Chapter 10. Excuse me? Number 10? Why isn't that in this guide? Carnelia Tower, that's not it. Carnelia Chapter 4. Oh, this guide is only half complete. Carnelia. This just talks about the Carnelia Tower. Okay, Carnelia, Chapter 10. Trying to sneak. Okay, so it looks like we have a little bit more story to go through. It's the next night. Okay. That is why I didn't notice it was nighttime. Because it didn't turn nighttime. Alright. Let's go ahead and have our heart-to-heart again. Using a spoiler-free Steam guide. Nice. Alright. And Zin, what is this you got me? You got me this strange packet of cards from the Calvard Republic. I might find something rare in them. Let's go ahead and open it up. We're going to pick up a pack of Triumphant Light. That was the other pack that I streamed my first openings of. All right, let's see if we can't find anything new in Triumphant Light. Let's see, any sparks for us? No sparks. All right. Let's see if we can get... Nope, looks like this is going to be a dull pack. So, we got Barboach, Azumarill, Knocked Owl, Azumarill again, and Unknown. That must have been a souvenir at the airport. Anything fun to get from Wonderpick? Let's see. Anything fun to get from Wonderpick? I've got everything in Wonderpick. There's literally nothing for me to go for except for maybe some of these full arts. Oh, great. There's a There's a genetic apex Zubat that I can try for. Lovely. All right, I'll just hold on to my wonder. Hold on to my wonder pick for next time because I only have 3 pips. You can't believe Zin caused the 90s Pokemon fever? I can believe it. He's the small domino that led to $90 video games. Castle, castle. We're not supposed to be here right now. Alright, so Olivier is here with us. Olivier and Zin. Okay, I can give you guys some stuff. So, Olivier has the best, is the best user. Alright, so let's go ahead and strip you guys down. Olivier, stop grinning like that. And see what we can do with these characters. So, first of all, Olivier, you are the best caster. So, let me see here. I guess we can give you an EP2. Let me see. Yeah, we can give you the EP2 over here. And then give you Mind. So now, oh, this is for Mirage Quartz only. Never mind. I'm doing this out of order. So the EP2 can go in here. And, oh wait, one of these should be action, shouldn't it? Yeah, you should always give action. Let's see, Mind 2. Good night, Matthew. And we can give you another Mind Quartz, so... Haze, enemies become unaware of presence. Maybe I should use this opportunity to, to get a few more. Action, EP... Is cast a thing in this game? Well, we can give you your EP cut. That should be fine. Yep, EP cut 2. And then, So, you can have Earth Wall, or you can get a little bit of, you can get a little bit of Elemental. Let's see, so... More defense, or more preventing of enemy arts. More defense, or more arts prevention. This always works, but this only has a... this only has an 80% chance. So I'm gonna go shield. As for your Mirage Quartz... I'm gonna go to the Orbital Factory and see if I can get anything better. Surely, there's something else that Olivier can have. And, that's... You could put EP2 in the Mirage slot. Yeah, but it's not. But then it wouldn't be boosting action, or it wouldn't be boosting 2 things. Oh well, you're probably right. All right. Well. So EP cut can be over here. So now I've got Tier, I've got La Tier. I guess I can put in another... Yeah, I can... Maybe just give him a full suite of elemental attacks? Sure. We'll give Olivier a full suite of elemental attacks. Meanwhile, Zin... Let's see. Remove all of your quartz, and What are we gonna go with here? So, all Earth Quartz. We're gonna give you some of that. Let's see, mute or poison? Probably mute is gonna be more worth it. Let's see here, and then maybe give you an EP1, an action. What do the different color lines mean again? Can you just, what does it say in the guide that you left in the gaming chat? Let me see here real quickly. Action, attack, hit, and action, attack, and hit is the usual go-to. I see. Let's see here. So, yeah, what do all these lines mean? Of course, in the same color line add up to the same Sepith total. That total determines what arts a character has. Okay. So, let me see here. So action, so attack, action, and hit. So then, let me see. Action over here, hit here. And then attack. And what else should I put on him? Stone impact. Huh. That might give me a more lines is bad because those quartz add up to different Sepith total. Zin has 4. Oh, which is why he's not so good for arts attacking. Because he can't synergize. Aerial strike, self and guard. Heh. Maybe give you a little bit of evasion. Or maybe a little bit more HP. Well, or HP probably to increase his amount. What do you think? Chance of evasion or guaranteed HP? Let's see. EP cut, range. More movement. There we go. That was one of Zin's biggest weaknesses. He did not have a whole lot of movement, and now we can fix that. Let's go. Now enemies can not jump all around. Let me see. Good morning. Oh, Zin, good morning. Do you feel ready for the next match at noon? I do. I'd like to finish my registration, if I may. Can you help me with that? Absolutely I can. When I first heard the news, I thought to myself, how is he gonna fight all by himself? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you the ones from yesterday? How's it going? We'd like to register for the tournament as auxiliary members of Zin's team. Would you now? And we'll need you to fill out these forms, please. Yada-da-da-da-da. Next to his signature, Olivier detailed a red rose. For flavor! So, you two are members of the Bracer Guild, but according to your profile, sir, wandering lyric, troubadour extraordinaire, ambassador of peace and heart's most fair. And there's a note under it, trill the extra E and don't spare the spittle? My dear, you need not bother with that postscript. Your diction sings. If you wish to know more, however, I'd be happy to teach you the proper reading, perhaps over tea. Yeah, that's enough of that, thanks. You can just burn that application with fire. Not literally, of course. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome. I finalized your team to register for the tournament. I list Zin as team captain with 3 auxiliary members, Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier. Please remember that there can be no changes or substitutions. Understood. Feels like it's all about to break loose, doesn't it? Oh yeah, do we know who our opponents are going to be? We've already determined the pairings, but to discourage wagering, we do not announce them until just before the matches to begin. You can guess your opponents just prior to the match, though, by taking note of who else is sharing your ready room. Ah, so opposing teams are kept in opposing rooms, I take it. That's correct. Yeah, this is for you and your teammates. Please show that to the staff before they enter the arena. And should just about cover everything. Best of luck to you all. Knock 'em dead. You know what I just realized? You're supposed to go check out our equipment. Yeah, I think I need to go to the accessory, the armor store, and get all the best armor and weapons for my dudes. This ain't the South Block. Alright, so... Did I not equip the battle staff to, Estelle? Did I buy everything and then sell them immediately afterward? I think that's exactly what I did. I think I bought the armor, and then I sold the weapons. Or maybe it was just Estelle's. Insufficient mirror, yet again. Yeah. I did some oopsies. Did I not equip? Oh right, I didn't have enough mirror for it. This is the derpiest menuing ever. You can just win that tournament and get in the cash prize. Let's see here. Well, the Strega won't really do me all that much. What else do I have to sell? Convert my Sepith? No! Fine, I'll convert my Sepith for the very first time. Let me see, how much do I need? So 5 Sepith is... So it's about 22 per? So 22. I need about... Let me see here. Is Earth useful for any quartz? Let me see. Let's really quickly look into the the store and see which, let's see, quartz. So we've got defense, which we have plenty of. We have all the defense that's available to us right now. Maybe I can buy myself an HP 3. So you're saying Earth is preferable to mill out? Let me see here. I'm tempted to get an action 3. Sell Earth. All right. Alright, so that's 480. I need 1550. Alright, so the very first time we're trading our Sepith. Didn't even take that much. Oh, and then can't believe I just bought that Estelle weapon and then sold it. Gotta be a whole lot more careful with my menuing. Alright, and then we've got these composites. I need 2 of them. You know what? Oh, I already sold the craft shoes. And the Straigas, at this point, they're way power crept. So we're going to get 6,000 Mira from Sepith. Hey. So we're going to sell off 300 of these. Is Earth generally the least favored of all the quartz? Because it seemed like you really didn't like it when I was about to sell my space Sepith. Whatever. We're moving on ahead. I'll just in every game, you'd say so? Interesting. Boy, I need to do some missions. Alright. I think... So, let's see here. Any new questies? No requests! They sure are waiting to give me requests in this region. Or are there any missions in Gransel? Alright, safety save before we walk on in. Part of the tournament, I see. Please note that tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of today's matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Bring it on! Your waiting room is the blue team room inside the hall on the right. Fight well! Alright, that's to the right. That's, Yep, blue. Yeah. Blue team's on the right, so this must be the waiting room. Yeah, it has to be. Well, why don't we just relax until it's time for the match? Do you ever do anything other than relaxing? Look, you guys all calm and collected. It's you? So we're not gonna be fighting them? We're really gonna stop meeting like this. Too bad for you, huh? Who are you guys again? We're the Ravens! We gotta love everyone pissing their collective pants in fear of us! Don't tell us you forgot. Guys, I was kidding. I knew your guys were in Gransel yesterday to watch your buddies fight in the preliminaries. And you're back again today to pick a fight with us. Didn't you learn your lesson the last time? Okay, that's just creepy. Are you planning to participate in the no-holds-barred matches? Nani? Hey, what's the shocked look? You won the prelims and made it here, fair and square. I remember you guys showing your faces before we made it halfway through either. Well, how do you like that? Not bad for amateurs. Must have been some special training, huh? What the hell? I had you figured for just another bunch of punks, but you've got some real spirit to you. Nice going. Well, it was nothing, really. Don't be taken in by that act. Anyway, you beat us before. We ain't gonna miss our chance to get back at you. Anytime you're ready. Though I guess not today, if you guys are in the blue team room with us. Well, we're supposed to be on the other side, but we couldn't wait to confront your opponents, could you? Well, best of luck. May the better team win. Oh no. Everyone in chat has no faith in me. I'm up against some real monsters. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the mood's all off now. Let's go get something to eat before the fight. Hut, 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 hut. What the hell? That's just rude. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. You really are something else. What? Don't worry about that. I'm impressed that she's so nonchalant about her own talents. Did I miss something? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's just get in the waiting room and wait for our match to start. Oh boy, are we gonna have that same camera angle of the side-on view? Looking almost like a fighting game? Almost time to start. Now feels like it's gonna break right out of my chest. Calm down. All you have to do is wait patiently until it's our turn. It'll call for us. That doesn't calm me down at all. Oh, I can talk to everybody in here. Do you say you're dying to do some killing? We're not here to kill anybody. Looks like you got on Zin's team. Not too shabby. Looking forward to seeing what you got. Shallow breaths. Ah. You must apologize to everyone for the long wait. Lather on it. But we will now commence with the no-holds-barred matches. without further ado, let's announce the fight card for the first bout. Southside, Blue Team. Racer Team, Gransel Branch. Team Captain is Kurt. Northside, Red Team, Royal Army Assault Cavalry. Team Captain is First Lieutenant Jed. Okay, we're up. The Assault Cavalry is made up of tough people. They won't be easy to beat. Good luck, guys. You just leave the heavy lifting to us. Let's go! Go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Uh-oh. They're taking a little bit less damage than the other team. And I think they're dealing a little bit more as well. Damn! Get nuked, nerds!
By my art, do not as you appear.
Yep, that's some voice acting for you. Gun. KO! Winner is Kurt's team! Alright, they did it! Eyebrows bracers are not to be trifled with. They all demonstrated great skill. Indeed, they may be few in number, but one of them could literally take on 1,000 foes. If we have to face them in a match, we'll have a tough time of it. Great match, you guys! Yo, nice fight. It's an honor to be told so by Zin the Immovable. Feels different from the prelim matches, much harder to stay focused. Line up for the second match, Southside, Blue Team, from the Cavalry Republic, captained by Martial Arts Master Zin. Northside, Red Team, Team Raven, captained by Dean. Well, looks like that grudge match is coming on in. That's us. Look what we're facing. Facing those such loud sought to prove most interesting indeed. Alright, to the arena! So, question is, who is their fourth? That they're so confident. Oh. So you can go for an ice cream right now. How does one use a gun in a non-violent tournament? Well, now I'm gonna have to come up with a different joke. James beat me to it. Never thought we'd get a chance at revenge so soon. I guess the goddess smiles on everyone at least once. You may have found our weakness before. We've been through some insane training since then. Time to let you see the results. Well, you got spirit to say the least. I hope you're not expecting us to take it easy on you. Is it me, or is Estelle a little livelier than usual? I'd almost call her attitude manly. If she hears you saying that, I am not helping you. Alright, it's just about time. This begins the second holds bar match of the competition. Both teams, go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Ah! So we do get a more standard, perspective here. Alright. I can't even taunt you. Rise, Rocco, Raven Gang Elite. Alright, so what arts can I use to destroy you? Actually, my arts aren't even that good. I think I needed to specialize in some arts a little bit better. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and give ourselves an earth wall, and looks like not everybody can benefit. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Oh man, I have no. Oh yeah, I still used up all my crafties. There we go. Taunt to stand, composure. How does this guy build up craft points? Here we go. You guys have some health! Well, I guess we'll distend. Well, I guess we'll pop like a Hannah. Yeah, I need to reevaluate everything that Olivier has, and make sure he has a like a Hannah. Because this is not it, Chief. Just Hell's Gate? Nah, bruh. These guys are just buffing each other up. All right, let's see who can I bully the most? You. Alrighty. Nah, whatever. If you're gonna stay all the way in the back, let's see. Airstrike, aerial, lightning. Spiral Flare. Let's hit him with something different. Estelle, you can give us another Earth Wall. Oh, I won't be able to hit. Oh, I will be able to hit everyone. Get down, Mr. President! Oh, yeah. He can revive people, can't he? Alright. Flicker on you to delay him. Chaos Brand, Forte, Deer, Aqua Bleed. Yeah, I need to reevaluate where my stuff is, so I can get the like a hen on him. Oh well, guess we'll Hell's Gate for the time being. And everyone is still moraled up, so... Taunt, Hurricane... Well... Oh, why not? Let's give you a good big fat... Let's give you a big fat attack power, shall we? Pow! And I guess I'll just keep on flickering you. Oh, I got interrupted. How much is this gonna do? Ah, respectable. Let's see, get that morale back up. You are... Actually, yeah, you're still buffed up. Pow! Spiral Flare! Punch! And... insult to injury. Alright, I didn't need to consult with Kirby that time. Winner is Zen's team! Damn it, lost again! He's too damn tough! Shit! Now, don't get so discouraged. To be honest, I'm impressed. You gave us a good run for Amira. I agree. You're a lot stronger than when we fought at the Varin Lighthouse. Really? I don't remember it too well. I wouldn't know, but it seems we all gave it all we had. I think we can return to the waiting rooms with our heads held high. Never thought those delinquents would ever fight that hard for anything. It just goes to show you that change is the only constant in life. I watched the fight closely. It wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Thank you. I like to think that their change of heart is born of a desire to follow my shining moral example. You really think so? Would you quit with your bullshit? Wow. Things are... the language really took a step up in the past couple of streams, didn't it? You don't even know their situation. You don't even really know what we're talking about. The moment one falls in love is as quick as infinity itself. You're not normal, are you? Here's the lineup of the third match. Southside, Blue Team. From the Royal Army, 3rd Regiment, captained by First Lieutenant Riel. That's our cue. Let's show it how it's done, people. Aye, aye, sir. North side, Red Team, the Capua family. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this thing. AKA the Sky Bandits, captained by Don Capua. Nani? The Capuas? That name rings a few bells. The poor army fodder. They're only meant to just come on in and get walloped on, for the sake of pumping up the other teams. We have a unique match for you up next. Somewhat notorious, always in the news, they are the Capua family, the Sky Bandits, who terrorize the Bose region. Today they presented themselves to you in a physical display of contrition, eager to fight in a fair and honest manner, I'm sure. In doing so, they hope to atone for all the problems they caused for the kingdom's citizens. This wish to make amends is foremost in their hearts as they take to the field. And thanks to the sponsorship of Duke Junin, they are here to show you that remorse. We hope you enjoy this shocking matchup and first ever public apology in tournament history. You know, I somehow get the feeling that this new team play rule was enacted so that those criminals could participate. The Duke is certainly a generous man. This is no laughing matter. I kind of expected something crazy, but this is just... woohoo! Can I have your attention, please? We now begin the third match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin! Alright, we get to see how everybody fights now. And Dawn still has that AoE cannon. So I might have to really oh my god! No! No mercy! Josette also has VA. Didn't she have VA when we fought her in the hideout? Winner is Dawn's team! They won. Well, they are pretty strong. If worst comes to worst, and they actually win the championship, then what? Well, would they actually invite pirates into the castle for a dinner party? Or to be a fly on the wall for that little soiree? You need to make sure it doesn't come to that. Regardless, this means that we have a tough opponent to deal with. Can't believe those thugs got the better of us. Well, don't be so depressed. We're used to fighting as a group, that's all. It's not their strength so much as our weakness. Which means we need to do some more training when we get back to our unit. Here's the lineup for the fourth match. Southside, Blue Team. From the Border Garrison, 7th Regiment, captained by the 1st Lieutenant Byrne. Looks like you're up. This is the last fight of the day, so you better make it count. Understood. We'll get the 12 kinds of hell, army style. Josette is voiced by Julie Ann Taylor. I'm a little bit too much into streamer mode to think if I remember that one from anything. She also voices someone else who is currently in voice in this game. Nick. Yes, sir! North Side Red Team, the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Hey, it's them! Lieutenant Lawrence, wasn't he the one who... I don't know, it's looking pretty close. Are you all ready to witness a murder? Or 4? The math is not mathing. Oh my god, Lawrence. Take it easy! Winner is Lawrence's team! Holy, that was a massacre! Impressive. Given that they were a man short in the prelims, I figured they'd have another join in. I guess they had an ace in the hole. Estelle, Joshua, and I are also aces in that same hole. Oh, Estelle, Joshua, and I are also aces in that same hole. Then, since we too missed the preliminaries, perhaps that bodes well for us. The trick is to come late. That fighting style? Huh? Joshua, what's wrong? Can't be, but... Joshua! Oh, I'm okay. No need to worry. I was just kind of taken aback at how good that guy's swordsmanship is. Really? I'm impressed. You've got a good eye, Joshua. That concludes our day of full contact matches. Today's winners were Kurt's team, Don's team, Zin's team, and Lawrence's team. Who among them will be crowned the King of Fighters? Stay with us to find out. Hey! Wow, okay. You weren't kidding when you talked about the cash prize. I mean, yeah, you haven't steered me wrong with anything so far. All right then, 2 days down, 2 days to go. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow. We're moving on to the next round. Of course. Seriously though, you got some really tough opponents left to face. Our fellow guild members, plus the Sky Bandits. True, we can't afford to let our guard down. Oh, come now. What truly is there for us to be concerned over? We've built this dream together to stand strong forever. Nothing is going to stop us now. My fist is going to stop you if you don't stop spouting nonsense and take this seriously. Well, positive thinking isn't a bad thing. We gotta keep each other's spirits up for today, so we'll be ready for tomorrow. So in the interest of that, I'm going to the bar. What about you guys? For my part, I would most graciously join you. We should go report it into the guild. You might have some new info on our assignment. Yeah, maybe. Sorry, Zen, we'll have to take a rain check. Alright, goodbye for now then. We'll meet up somewhere tomorrow, the hotel lobby. Au revoir, my dear pussycats. Oh! Okay, so off to the guild. Let's get some more information around town. Hi there, you guys must be tired from today. Don't start acting all cocky on us. Last time we didn't have a whole lot of time to train properly. Next time, though, we will win. Huh? You want to do this again? It's fine. If we have another chance, we'll be happy to have a rematch. Hey, Estelle, don't you think you're being a little hasty? Oh, what's the big deal? If we keep up with our own training, we'll be fine. Aren't you the optimistic little twerp? Well, here, take this. Ransel Sewer Key A. Nanisore. Looks like an extremely old key. It'll open up that barred-off passage in the west block. It leads to a huge underground sewer system. We got that key by pure chance. So we go down there every day to explore. There's tons of really tough monsters in there, so you better make sure you're absolutely ready. Well, Hey, don't get us wrong. Listening to you just pissed us off is all. Listen, you'd better win that tournament. You won't accept any less. Be civil we came to say, so we'll see you later. Okay, so what was that about? I think they were trying to show us that they were rooting for us. Maybe they're telling us to use the sewers to train ourselves for the big match. I guess that makes sense. Maybe they really have turned over a new leaf. Maybe they just like your manly nature. After all, you are the most violent person I've ever met. Manly? Violent? What are you trying to say, Joshua? Whatever. I say we should accept whatever goodwill is offered. It's late, though. I think we should wait before we go underground. We can give it a try before tomorrow's match. Okay, stop at the guild then and report to Elman. I'm guessing that I won't be able to get the book right now. But we can just go to the landing strip and see if anybody has anything for us. Yeah, Filder and Sasha. Let me see here. Who is the character that gives us Carnelia 10? Was it Ralph? For some reason, I'm seeing a Ralph. Peyton. That's a Royal Army soldier. Can't get in there. Ralph Airport. Okay, I'm not finding a Ralph at all. Yeah, there's no Ralph in here. Alright, seems like there's Carnero, Tiffany. Alright, no Ralph. We ain't gonna Ralph tonight. You, sir. Estelle, Joshua, congratulations on your victory. Thank you, thank you. Wait, how'd you know already? Grant already reported in, so how was it? Honestly, felt more like surviving than actually winning. Yada da 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 da. I see. I'd heard that the Sky Bandits were given special permission to participate, but I admit, I'm surprised to hear about the special ops. Particularly that their leader is so powerful. The team was pretty tough, but that commander was, like, a different level altogether. He moved like a cat and was swinging around that huge sword like it was a toy. I could barely believe he was human the way he was fighting. Yeah, what she said. Elman. What do you know about Second Lieutenant Lawrence's personal history? Nothing, I'm afraid. Intelligence Division is new, and Colonel Richard suppressed all information regarding them since their official inception. That includes information on the lieutenant. Drat. Joshua? You seem pretty caught up with that guy in the red. Is there something we should be watching out for? No, we just need to know who we're facing, that's all. Anything that can give us an edge in the tournament. Oh, good point. Knowing your enemy is the best way to beat him, after all. Actually, that doesn't concern the lieutenant exactly. Today at noon, a military patrol vessel arrived at the landing port. Its passenger was the colonel's right-hand woman, Captain Amothea. That is news. Captain Amothea? Is that the sneaky fox-faced woman? That witch who used Tita to threaten the professor? She's traveling through all the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected and caused all the civilian airship lines to run late. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. A tour of the major cities? Sounds like a cover for her to hunt down the professor. You got all branches investigating your trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. You two just focus on the tournament for now. You bet! Thanks so much for all your help. No requests! Still! Alright, so where is this sewer? What was the name of the item again? Weapon armor healing, quartz items. Grants the sewer key A, west block. So west is going to be this way. Take me home to the sewers where it all began. Now, where even is the sewer? Unless it's not a manhole cover that I'm looking for, or a grate. Is it a grate that I'm looking for, or am I looking for something else? Ah, here we are. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, we need to come back here when everyone else is here. Alright, we're going to bed. Go to bread. You ready yet, guys? I'm going back to the hotel. So you're finally back. You sure know how to keep a fellow waiting. Hey, I know that voice. Good to see you, Neil. How have you been? Don't tell me you came here just to see little old us. Okay then, I won't tell you. I'm doing interviews with the turning contestants for my article. I figured you folks would be my best bet for getting the inside story. I was hoping I'd get a chance to ambush you in an interview at the hotel. You're way too good at your job, you know that? Well, it's not that we're not glad to see you. This is you we're talking about. What's your angle? Hunting for the next big story, I bet. Ah! You wound me too quick, kid. I've been like a big brother to you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, and now you think of me as nothing but a news hound. We know you're nothing but a news hound. Not to mention, the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. Oh, shut it. That's how you're gonna be, that I'm leaving, and you're coming with me. I wouldn't mind a little night air before bed. Good, we're halfway there then. There's this quaint little eatery right next door to where I work. It's the perfect place to sit and talk. Ah, Baral. Hey, this is a nice little place. Feels less like a bar and more like a coffee shop. That might explain the smell of coffee. I heard the owner started up this place as a hobby. The brew here is amazing. Plus, he took some advice from someone later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry with authentic spices. I just like the atmosphere out here, though, personally. Have a seat. Let's get this interview started. Not so fast. We were just in that big match and we're pretty damned hungry. And I'm not about to smell food without eating food. Dinner does sound lovely right about now, actually. Damn kids. Fine, I'll buy you dinner. And while you're stuffing your faces, you can give me the exclusive on any news you found. And there's the pitch. By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? Nah, I gave her something else to work on. Now come on, inside with the both of yous. Whew! The food in here sure is spicy. Tasty, though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce and some potatoes that are cooked just right. I like a good cup of coffee after a meal myself. I've always heard it was difficult to make it well. Ugh, we eat up a man's paycheck, you guys. Now I'm supposed to afford all this in a reporter's salary. Now, it was a great meal, and great meals don't come cheap. Okay, now, you were saying something about an interview? Huh, I could write a story about extortion. Moving on, there ain't been much to confirm that the Queen's really taken ill after the guardsmen went all terrorist. What I need is some clear info that hasn't been combed over and cleaned up by the army. I heard a little from Dorothea about the kidnapping in Zeiss. Look, let me get right to the point. I know you've got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding on. Way to be blunt there. Sounds like you've already figured out an awful lot. I knew he was crooked. Before that interview in our magazine bumped up his popularity, he wasn't really well known or worth paying attention to. Seems like this guy has been planning his moves every step of the way. Right now, we can't say for sure he's planning some kind of treason against the throne, but it does look like he's manipulating the Duke somehow. Duke Doonan. He's taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Gransell Castle, alright? But what I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. Well, about that, what do you think, Joshua? Should we tell him? Well, we could definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. As long as he scratches our backs, let's scratch his. Hey now, you two know something, don't you? We would have told you sooner, but anything we say from here on out has to be completely off the record. I hope you're ready for this. Ah, shit. I'm not really gonna like this, am I? But fine. Say what you're gonna say. You said you were ready for this. That's just... no way. Are you really serious? I'm afraid so. The Special Ops soldiers were behind the Sky Bandit incident, as well as the arson. Not to mention the kidnapping the kingdom's greatest scientific mind. General Morgan is at the top of the chain command, and even he's basically under arrest. All of the terrorist-style activities are being made out to look like guardsmen are doing it. Okay, enough! You made your point. Damn it all. I can't even report a word of this. The Army's censors already have their stamp all over the latest issue. They did their work at the final printing stage. Really? And I'm left with nothing to cover except for this damn tournament. Hey, wait a minute. You two have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament. You could say that. We can't give you all the details in our current request. We do, however, think that we need to make our move, just to break the deadlock. You don't say. Alright then. Since I can't do anything as a reporter, I might as well pitch in. I'll see what I can dig up. I've got a few sources. With, fingers in places the guild would never go. That'll be a big help. I'm just gonna put your phrasing aside. Doing anything to oppose the military is going to be a big, risky proposition, you know. Are you sure you're okay with this? Let me deal with that. Little piece of dust in the air. Why is there a piece of dust in the air? Do I need to clean out my keyboard again this weekend? Now's as good a chance as ever to prove the pen really is mightier than the sword. Neil? Understood. Thank you. Nah, just leave it to me. So, what do you want more information on? Info about the Army's movements would be good, as would knowing whether or not all the Royal Guardsmen have been arrested, and also where General Morgan is being held. Got it! All stuff that I've been thinking about too. I'll check them out. Anything else? Maybe some background info on someone in the intelligence division. Huh? You mean like a background check? On Colonel Richard, Captain Almathea, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. If we have to face any of them, the more we know, the better our odds. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the results of 100 battles. And you can bet the Colonel's working on the same principle. He'll probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. Do you think you can manage it, Neil? I do know a few army folks. I can't get you anything classified, but I might be able to scare up that profile info. Okay then, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. We appreciate it. Hey, don't sweat it. You can pay me back by winning that championship and filling me in on what you hear at the dinner party. I figured as much. We'll do everything we can. Afterward, Estelle and Joshua return to their hotel room, where they retired early for the night. The next morning... Well, we all seem accounted for. Shall we be off? Our match is in the afternoon, just like yesterday. Though we're free to do as we please in the meantime. We can stop by and get our equipment set up, and maybe work in a little monster killing on the way. Oh, if that's what you're after, I know exactly where to go. Yabba gabba jabba. You don't say. That's mighty interesting. I hear there's some tough monsters down there, so maybe they'll prove to be worthy opponents. A Byzantine labyrinth snaking out beneath this jeweled city. My adventurer's bosom strains its corset strings. I have no problem with that, provided we have time. I think the entrance is just at the edge of the Western Block's residential district. Alright, let's go on and get ourselves situated. Hello there, sir. That guy's just booking it. West Block. It was all the way down, down. Oh, here we go. So, one thing I have to wonder is if they have a rest stop here. Well, I think this is a good cliffhanger to leave off on. Staring down into the abyss of a new grinding spot. Speaking of being off, reset time has unfortunately graced us once again. If anything, maybe by quartz. Yeah, and set up Olivier with some, white Gehenna. Leaving the team in the sewers for 2 days. You've got it. They'll be doing their training. You are very welcome for the stream, and thank you for joining me in this leg of the journey. As always... Ah. What was that? Does the menu just pop up if you don't do anything? Anyways, we're staring down the abyss of a new grinding area. They can eat Olivier. He'll grow back. I see. Anyways. Thank you for joining me this leg of the journey. AQ, James, Solaris, Matthew. Always a pleasure. There's one more person who made a cameo in here. I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna thank you. Amit Titi, there you go. And of course, Lottery Katone, who's ever present. And thank you if you watch this stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. And next time, we are going to go down into the deep depths to see just what kind... Oh, you put the mouse up top, and that opens up the menu. Cool. To see what kind of dangers and perils we are going to be training ourselves on to win this tournament. Until then, game out.